Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How we are? Wow, how old are we? Hurricane season. Oh, yes, we are loud. There we go, talking in our speech. What's up, guys? Hope you welcome to the stream. Official fish game. We're having a good day today. I can't get my chat box to come up. It's just sitting there blank. It won't bring up anything. It's like man, I tell you, if it ain't one thing, it's another with this damn OBS. My internet's acting. I'm paid for really good internet. And it's playing really stupid today. Oh, you're gonna let me do that there, but you won't let me do that here. Interesting. Well, you know what? I could get rid of you. Anyway, I got chat in front of me. Anyway, so how's it going today, guys? Welcome to the stream. We are about to start our first official game in the Southern League. I don't remember where we are. Southern League Division 1 South. So that's where we are. Getting ready for that here in about 4 days. First game was supposed to be against Exmouth, who we moved up with us, but that got rearranged for whatever reason. All because we advanced. So there's only 222 teams in the damn league. I think they should do that different. I do. They have 200 and some teams that they put in this thing. They should have, because it's going to take forever anyway. I think they should make the FA Cup more like the World Cup qualifiers or whatever. You get to areas, you break the whole town, you break the whole kingdom down into areas. You break the whole area down, the whole country down into areas, and you have mini leagues. You could do them over an 8-week period. You have like a game against each other, 8 teams per thing, and then that breaks down to there's 200 plus. So that would be, you'd have about 20 of them, give or take. Have the first place and have the first place and the second best place from each one qualify. Then you get teams in, and then you take that from there, and you are in the way again, as always. What can I do for you this morning, huh? What do you want, bud? Go on. Go in the room. Go in the room. Go do something. Harass somebody else for a change. Why you always gotta harass me? I don't understand. Alright, so we're playing, forget who we're playing. Damn it, I was gonna look for that today. But then I looked at it and thought, no, because it's a little too much work. They made it, I don't want to say they made it more complicated. There's Mama. So everybody's coming around now. They ain't bothered me all morning. I sat in that chair. Gray sat at my feet most of the time this morning, like always. But nobody else bothered me once I started moving around. As soon as I sit in this chair, Mama's is here, he's here. I'm not sure where everybody else is at. They'll be around. Guaranteed. Yeah, we were supposed to play them first. Stop. That hurts my chin and you know it, so stop it. Will you please stop? Would you be like her? See, she sits back here, don't bother me about nothing. You come in here and act like a bonehead. Alright, so we're predicted to finish third in the new league at the beginning of the season. We won pretty handily in our first match of the year, played in the FA Cup extra preliminary round, and won. We got two trophies to go for this year, the FA Cup and the Isuzu Trophy, and we're probably not going to get very far in either one of them, but that's going to depend. You know what? We had an off season. We had a preseason that was pretty crazy. We faced a championship team. I'm sorry, a League 2 team, a League 1 team, and a Premier League team, and the worst beating we took was from the League 2 team. They beat us to 2. We got beat by the League One team 1-0, 1-0, and then the Premier League team beat us 6-1 or something like that, 4-1 or something. It was very interesting. I'll show you that here in a bit. Trying to get this stupid thing to work. Come on, chat. Chat. I don't know. It's just sitting there. Hey, it's finally gonna kick in now. We got it. All right. My eyes are still off. I got an appointment not till August 13th, so we're still a ways. Something about eye doctors, you never seem to be able to get enough of them. You can find doctors everywhere for everything else, but you can't find eye doctors like you need. All right, first game of the year. It's not on that day. There are going to be 40 matches this year instead of we play Hornbeam in the preliminary round. Whoa. Who the hell is Hornbeam and where the hell are they from? They're in the Isthmus League Division 1 South Central. They're not too far from us then. Go on. You knock my coffee over and we're gonna have a problem. Oh, I gotta tell you. Go on. Good boy. Go on. Now, you can tell they've changed a lot of the displays and stuff because this stuff wasn't like this before they changed this stuff on Thursday. What I don't understand still, and I didn't really look into it yesterday because my mind was just frazzled by the time we got there, is why I can't sign anybody before 2 years from now. I can't do it. It won't let me. I'm not sure what the hell is going on. But okay. So we get to, we haven't played yet. We've got, 3 winners? 4 or 5 winners? 5 winners, and the best they've scored is by more than 3. You can do that in a heartbeat. Most of the teams that we play in this league are new teams we've never played before. If we have played them, it's been a couple games down the line somewhere. There's not a lot of them. And the one team we actually haven't beat, but we haven't played them in 4 years, so it's a totally different team now. Hey, you're finally reading it the way you're supposed to. Look at you. See what? I don't know why, but when I want to sign somebody, and I got a lot of money to still sign people if I want to. Robbie Clark. He's the DRLC, yeah, he's 5'9", not happening. These guys are new. I've never looked at these guys that I know of. Marking 8, tackling 10. He's got decent speed. I think I'd like him. I do, but he won't like me. Now see, that wasn't like this before. That was not like this before. So something, y'all saw it yesterday. Go back and watch the thing. It's on the page. Go watch it. I couldn't sign anybody before. I couldn't sign anybody before like 2 years from now. Now they're letting me sign him now. Okay. Cool. I like him. So he wants 220 a match. 40 matches is going to be 8,800. Something like that. So what can I give him? I'll give him 8750. I'll give it to him. He looks like he could be a good player, but we got to drop this way down. God damn it. I hate when it does that. I was not done with the negotiations. There you go. See how that works? Tyler Dean, he's going to come play for us. That could be really good. Wow, natural fitness is 16. You gotta love that. Speed is 12. Pace is 10. Your acceleration is 12. Not quite. Mikhailov. I'm going to hire Olesik, Oleksio Malukov from the Ukraine. He come play for us. No, man, no, he's a striker with no striking ability. Not happening, man. See, these guys, a lot of these guys. Now this guy, Mr. Meekins. Playoffs, boys, y'all don't get how this works. Y'all don't know me, but you will. You come play for me, you'll know me. I don't play for the playoffs, baby. I don't play for the playoffs. We want top. I don't want no bullshit. We don't want none of that bullshit. We don't want none of that bougie shit. We want top, baby. Beacons, let's see, Simon Hughes. Oh, Simon. Why do you have to be a goalkeeper? Why are there so many? If you play this game, you'll know what I'm going to say. How is it that most of the time when you play these leagues, there ain't not goddamn one? Everywhere I look, there's goalkeepers. I got 5 or 6 goalkeepers on my team that are decent, plus me. I don't need that. McDonald, the McDonald had it for me. Me, po. Come on, this is driving me crazy. What the fuck's up with this shit, man? I wonder if it's going to be the same on the other thing. I gotta go find out. It was not like this yesterday. I couldn't bring a player to my team if I wanted to. Yeah, he wants the same thing. He's almost 300. But see, the thing is, I got the money to spend. I had like 40 some thousand to spend on guys. I'm not unhappy with the team I got, but adding these players would be really nice because then we could have a better team than what we have. All right, we gotta look at this way. This is gonna piss me off. Poster sign, what's it say? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? That's saying 29. This is saying 31. What the hell, man? He's a free agent. How am I having to wait so long for a free agent? I got 97,000 left. I got a ton of money. I don't understand. I don't get it, man. I don't get how that's not happening. So if I sign a world free agent, somehow it's got it so that if I try to sign a free agent that I have not scouted, I gotta test that. Now I gotta test that. Now see, now you gotta put something in my head. Now I gotta test it. Now I gotta actually go in here and see if it changes. Because the only difference is the guys I signed that I'm gonna sign now, supposedly, are guys that we've actually got from my guys. And those are guys that are just out in the open. So now I gotta go and look. Now I gotta do it. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know what the hell happened. I need to do screenshots. I hate doing screenshots though. That's 3 new players we could be getting that could really add to this team. Now remember, this is our first season here. We haven't done this yet, so we don't know what's going on. We're playing Torp Point Athletic. First game, I do not think we've ever played them before. Oh, mate, only 13,000. I think I'll say no. Okay. No. Not a happening thing, baby. I tell you, it is sad to see how much, like, different platforms that used to be for one thing are now turning into platforms for a totally different thing. Because it used to be, when you first got into Facebook, yeah, people use it to date. I guess that some people do go out and look for dates on Facebook. Fine, that's fine. I don't use Facebook for that. I use Facebook for my family. I have family spread out. So we used to be a tight knit, or not a tight knit family. I'm not saying that we're not tight knit. We used to be like most of my family used to live within 17 miles of each other. We had the entire family, my grandmother, my great grandmother, my parents, my aunts and uncles, uh, and their families. We used to all live close together. Now we're spread out all over the freaking place. I got two cousins that live in North Carolina, where my brother lives in South Carolina. I live in Ohio. I've got other cousins that live in Ohio. I got, they're everywhere, and I got people in Texas. I got people everywhere. But it's just weird. So that's why I use Facebook for it. I swear to God, I don't go. Oh, I used to not. I haven't gotten any of these in a long time, which is kind of funny. Which is even funnier about some other things. But I usually get I would get people to want to. I always accept friend requests. I don't even care. I just, if somebody says they want to be a friend, I accept it. I don't care. And I always usually get these ones where the you hear the conversation starts and start even normal something. Why are you here? You mean why am I here? It's Facebook. What do you mean why am I here? I'm here to try to find me a good man and want to take care of me. And then I'm like, oh hell, here we go. And I said, and it got to the point where you get those, and after about two or three of them, you learn the rhythm and the steps that they're following. And like soon after that, like 4 or 5 texts after that, you're gonna get that. Can you go can we go to WhatsApp? I don't use WhatsApp. Oh come on, let's go to WhatsApp. Why? What's the difference? It's the same thing. It's a communication thing. You don't need it. It's no different. They can see as much about you there as you can here. So what's the difference? Now I have WhatsApp. I never got WhatsApp for any of those. I got WhatsApp now because that's how I talk to my girlfriend. But it's just messed up how things used to be. Now they're even doing it with YouTube. YouTube is the funny one. I get all these YouTube notifications. I have a very eclectic YouTube watching experience. I watch paranormal, real crime, comedies from Channel 4 out of England, Matt Wright videos, music videos out there, kazoo. I probably have about 2,000 videos on YouTube that I've watched over the last 6 years that I'll rewatch from time to time. And there's some that I haven't seen in probably that long. I watched them once and never watched them again because they never come back up. But my music has become. I went from being pretty much just the 80s and 70s, 80s hair music, 70s, 90s, some 90s pop, to more of a. I listen to groups like Alini and Frozen Crown and all these different places like that, and different groups like that. And there's a bunch of different stuff I found over time because I like good music, and there's some really good stuff out there. I like Brockville Brides. I listen to them. All kind of different stuff. I listen to a lot of 80s stuff on there. But now you're getting, when they started doing shorts, it really became an issue because now, like, you used to come on and my For Me page, would be on there, and I'd watch whatever come up. If there's something on there I like, I'd watch it. If it's something I probably already watched it 60 times, but I'd watch stuff. And then, oh, this should be interesting. Who we in against this year? This I gotta look at because these guys get put in with some bad teams. Derby County, Reading, Stoke City, Bolton Wanderers, Barnsley, West Brom, QPR. Jeez, they're in there with the frickin' teams again, man. They're in there with the under 21s are getting. I love it because they're actually getting to play better teams. I hate it because my under 21s is getting thrashed. But they're playing against better. My under 21 should be getting, if you go based off of like games that are meaningful, is an under 21 league match meaningful when you're playing a team that's like 17 rows, or they're for a team from like 9 or 10 spots better than you, because there are championship first, second, and premiership teams in that list that they are playing. They scored 1 point last year. It was a little rougher last year. We had nothing but Premier League teams last year. Every team we played against last year was a Premier League team. And they did get at least 1 point on a time. I'm not sure who they tied, but that was kind of crazy. The good thing is I don't care enough to worry about how that league is going to beat my guys up, because the way I look at it is they're out there every week playing against teams that are, we would be considered we would be considered, we are. Our under 21s are probably League 20 level, playing against Premier League teams and down. So they're way over our heads. But they're not getting destroyed. They got beat 4-1. Okay, if they lose 6-1, 10-1, I think the biggest loss they had last year was like 9-2 or something like that. They do score. As long as they're playing against these teams and not doing bad, I don't care. If they're not coming out with 5-0, 5-0, 6-0, 7-0, 5-0, 6-0, 5-0, 4-0, as long as they're trying and they're scoring and they're giving it a good go, it gotta help them. It gotta. I would imagine, because they're the under 21s are the guys that are at the spot where they're playing in games in a league that matters, because they are trying to win the league, which doesn't matter, but you know. But they're. You okay over there? Peaches, what are you doing? She's trying to climb up a box on the outside to get in a box on the inside. She just jumped in a box. I got like extra boxes I'm getting ready to throw out, but they ain't over there. And she just climbed in. Peaches! Lucky, who the hell is that? I thought it was Peaches. It's not. It's Lucky. What the hell are you just in there trying to? Well, you go do something. Go lay on the window. Go on. But you know, they got to be doing something. And then my under 18s are just like firing. They were doing well. They did well last year. We get this. They're 7th, 4th, 10th, but then we ain't neither one played yet, or did they? Yes, they already played and tied. Poor boy. I see. My first game got changed for whatever reason. I'm not even sure, but it did. All right, let's see. Here we go. First game of the official season. We've already won our first game. Shutout, 3-0. I set the record last year for our team at 21. Can we get 22? There are extra 2 games this year. There are actually 40 teams in this league. And away we go. Here we go, baby. Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing? Did I tell you to get comfortable there? Oh, my nose, man. See? This is what you need to do. Let me have my hand back. Yeah, you can go do that. You do that. Alright, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. We're a little bit better paced, I think, than what we've been in other ones that we've done on here, because it took us a little longer to get out of the 10th division. Getting out of the, everybody talks about how there are, like, the Vanarama North-South is not hard to get out of, or Enterprise. The Enterprise or North-South is not hard to get out of. Enterprise is not hard to get out of because they take like 4 teams. And that's why it's not hard to get out of North-South, because they take extra teams. Whoa, that is bright. What the hell is going on with my eyes, man? I need new glasses. I gotta get them checked for. I got 2 things that can affect my eyes now. Yay! We play the same thing we do. This should be interesting. Southern League Division 1 South. Yeehaw! We're playing at home, our new stadium. We're not playing in a new stadium. We're playing in Optimus Stadium because we had to move up for better people. Because And they ain't even talk about none of that. That's the messed up part. They used to tell you that stuff when you would do that, but they don't do that anymore. Go. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, chase it down. There you go, baby. Go on. We have like 5 new players in our starting lineup. Qadri, El Idrissi, and our Amrani. Oh, a red card on them already? Wow. Wow. Come on, baby. Hit this. Bury it. Ugh. Nice try, though. Red card on them already. They are a man down already. Off to a great start there, Torplay. You little prick. That's not a good thing to beat down a guy on us, because if you get down a guy on us, we can destroy you. Just watch it go by. That ain't me, I don't think. I don't know. Go, you. But yeah, so people just crack me up, man. YouTube, now you're getting shit in YouTube. They're telling stories. You see them all the time. I'm 45 years old. I do this, I do that, and people don't like me. I fucking cry. I see these things come up, man, and I'll sit there and it'll come up on my. They're in the thing. I don't know how I get them. I don't know. Maybe one day I was drinking or watching something I wasn't supposed to, or they just come in. But I get these all the time in my shorts, and I sit there and crack up because they're fucking hilarious. And I'm like, you see like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 likes on it, maybe. Because you see that it's just funny to me. Come on now. There you go. There you go. Bingo. Oh, goddamn, man. Come on, bud. You had it. What were you doing? You had to step on him, too. What the hell? What the hell? For God's sakes. I don't understand. That was terrible. Hey, we actually got. I looked at that and I thought when I first seen it before I knew, because they don't tell me any of that. They don't tell me we're changing stadiums. They don't tell me none of that stuff like they used to. I did not know we were moving places. I didn't know any of that was happening. Next thing I know, first game we're playing is the FA Cup game, and it's like, you're playing in a new place. Oh, cool, this is awesome. Or I thought, oh, they finally fixed my team up, my place up. No, they didn't. This team has been playing a little different so far. They really have been. They've been playing a little different. That was just insane. They'll kind of kick with it. Look, there's 2 people here, 2 people here, 5 or 6 people there, 5 people there, 2 people here, 2, 4, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want to say there's about 175 people. If I ever get to figure it out. Nice. No. 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 Fellas, I didn't change the rules. I'll count every one of them. Oh, you're pissing me off, see? We had 3,100 is the biggest crowd we had, and that was because we played against Sunderland. The day before yesterday, after the season was over, and I was feeling weird, the last time I played before yesterday, I reset. I stopped the game, and I was going to go ahead and play through the end of the preseason. Oh, come on, man, get the ball to my boys. What are you done? And see, I don't get to set the size of the thing. I don't get to do none of that. So we're playing on a smaller field, which I don't like to do. I like to be spread out as far as you can. I want to make the other team work when they come to us. I think smaller fields make it less. You have to work less. It does crowd it up a little bit sometimes in places, but it's not the same as like I like it wide open. I want to be able to have guys that can get free on the side and show their talent. He fell. That was on him. That was on him. Oh, nice shot by Godry. Basically done, man. That was a beautiful shot too. He smoked that worm burner. He worm burnt that motherfucker in there, boy. That was crazy. My guy did not touch him. It's a free and clear. Look at my boy Godfrey. He gets it from the top of the depth. He gets it from outside that, and it's just off the post. That was pretty. That was about as pretty a shot as you could get. I like that. That's why I picked him up. So you're gonna see a lot of Asian names. 78. I was only off by 103. 775 or 78. I went out and basically I did what I do every off season. I just started. I didn't have a whole lot of players to choose from. I had like 30 players to choose from in my area, and not one of them was worth anything. The two guys I picked up just now, those are probably the best two that I've seen my guys get for me ever. Oh, Quacky. Oh, Quacky. Quacky, 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 Quacky. Fans and stands doing the duck. Hell yeah. Quack, 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 quack. They're doing the duck when the quack scores. That's funny. But they didn't have anybody that was worth getting, so I was going and scrolling. You know, I lit it up so I could find whatever, did it on people that are available, and I just started scrolling down through, and I started finding players that actually wanted to play for me. They weren't perfect players, they weren't great players, but they were players. And then I did that after the update. So for whatever reason, and I'm going to test that after. There's another. Oh, I thought that was goal number 3. After this match, I got to test that. For whatever reason, everything came up that I can't sign anybody before 2000 or 31. I can't sign a soul before 31. I didn't notice it until I started up the game and was playing yesterday, and I'm going through noticing that there's team players coming in that are like joining me, but then it says put them on loan or bring them in on trial until. I'm sitting there going, they're free agents. Why do I got to put them on trial? Why can't I just bring them in? And then I looked and saw that they weren't getting done until then. I'm sitting going, what the hell is this? So I put, you know, the one thing that it kind of got around, which I'm not happy about, but it's, hey, you want to fuck with me game, I'll fuck with you back. Every single one of them would have had to have had a work permit because most of the guys I signed are from Algeria. Don't know how we got so many Algerian team players. But I'm talking like most of the new players I brought in. I brought in 12 players. Probably 6 of them, probably at least half, are from Algeria. Don't know why. Just happened to be where we picked from. I believe Kadri, El Idrissi, and Armani. That's his name, isn't it? Armani. Emrani. I think Emrani and all those 3, I think for sure, are Algerian. I got one from Cape something or other. Not sure where, but we got a lot of foreign players. I brought them in to my team because I'm not going to sit here and get fucked over because the game, for some reason, and it didn't start doing it till after you guys saw me sign players off of that before then. Last year, last spring, last summer we did it. But for whatever reason, after the update, it just started making me wait until, oh, please pass this, please pass this. There you go. That's terrible. Why would you pass it to where he had to stop to try to take the shot? Get him in stride, man. Get him in stride. And it didn't. It just affected that. I didn't check that on the other game, and I should have. But for whatever reason, I have a 2-year ban on signing people for whatever reason. It's not a ban either because I wouldn't even be able to try to sign him. Nice steal. He is working his Amrani is a working ass fool. He working hard. I'm telling you, this team is going to be a lot better this year. But yeah, we started bringing in players, and I got like 12 of them, and I think 6 or 7 of them are on the first team. A couple 21s, and a couple on the on the first team. Because you don't, when you bring them in off of that, you don't know what they look like until you sign them. You don't even get an idea. So we don't know if they're going to be good or not. Those guys I just picked up, we actually have scouted, so I know that they're going to have They're not going to come in. Oh, there's a goal. Oh, that was so cool! I did not expect him to do that. he that was different. I never saw that before. He actually, instead of trying to hit it from that hard angle, hit it back to the guy in the middle, and that would have been a devastatingly badass goal if we'd have got it. Meow, meow. There's the meow. I should have called you meow. Hey you. You know how quiet she? This used to be the quietest cat in the world. You couldn't get a noise out of her if her life depended on it. Except when she had to go to the bathroom. I said her, she was just like a dog. Penalty. Hit the spot, baby. Who's taking my penalty? Who's taking my penalty? Mr. Alderson. Come on, baby. Get your second goal of the year. Let's go. He's going to burn this dude right down the middle. I think that's what he did too. Oh, my guys up front are going to be beasts, boy. I'm telling you. He went left. I thought he'd go right down the middle. I've been a little off on my radar lately. I used to be able to predict that every time. You get that when I actually played some goalkeeping when I was a kid. I wasn't great. I had the height for it. That was about the only thing I had. We didn't have soccer in my hometown. We didn't have you either just played for the fun of it because there wasn't anything like our high school didn't have it. There were high schools in Ohio that had it. If you had to go to either Cleveland, Alderson comes back and gets goal number 2 within minutes. Within minutes, he is not playing. They're going to take. Nope, they are not taking it away. That was pretty. Oh, this team's in serious. This league's in serious trouble. Because if we can play like this all year long, y'all can kiss this league goodbye. Because I'm going to tell you right now, ain't a team keeping up with me. Ain't a team keeping up with me if I can keep playing like this all year. You come out in the first half of the first game of the season, get 4 goals, 2 from your main scorer from last year, 1 from your new guy, and 1 from Quacky. You know you're in for a good day. You're in for a good day. My boy almost got a hat trick already. We had 16 shots in the first half, 9 of them on. See, and that's the thing about this game that is so cool. Y'all watched me play last year. You watched me play a year before that. I've changed some things about the team. Not a whole lot. But you don't have a way to go in. I mean, you could go in and you could change all this fucking shit if you wanted to. You want to take time and cheat like that and add all the players and make them as badass as they are. And you could win like that. But I can sit there and show you these guys from, I can go in and show you the team play, the players' stats now. And then show you the players' stats last year if you just seen them. And they're not going to look that much different. They're going to look like natural progression. Because that's what they're naturally doing is progressing. Oh, here comes Quack for goal number 2. Nope. 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 Yep. Oh, what a play. Nice save. Woo, Quacky with the quick lefty. He went left on his ass and almost burned him. That would have been great. See, now, after 2 full seasons of playing this tactic, we should have this tactic down so much that ain't nobody going to stop us with it. I don't know that there's truly a 4-4-2, a remedy. Like in some of the leagues, in some of the games, some of the things you have, like with this, we have a 2, 4, 6, 7, have 7 guys in or around the box. Okay, they're playing a 4-4-2. They have 4 defenders with like 7 guys back there. They're all sitting there going, okay, what are you going to do about this? I drop everybody back. Everybody cut out. That's good. He was on side too. And he hit it right to me. Wow. He's kicking himself in the head multiple times after this. You see him in the locker room. Bam, bam, bam. Get it. Oh, come on, Quack. You had it. Sasha, you had the pass. You had our boy right there wide open up front. All you had to do was kick it to him a little bit ahead and it was a goal. But you took it yourself, you lazy bastard. Pass the ball, man. Pass the ball. What's up with that? I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on here. Hello? Pass the fucking ball. See, I don't know. I forget who they picked to win this league, but it ain't us. Oh, damn it. Hedges! You bastard son of a bitch. Alright, who dropped off him and shouldn't have? Yeah, he didn't drop off enough. Ooh, man, I don't know about that. That kind of looked offside to me. Because he was on when he brought the ball up, but when he turned to kick it, he was not on sides. Fucker. Alright, boys, don't do what you normally do. We ain't doing this today. Don't you go give me a great first half and the second half fall apart and let them come back. Nice pass. Right there. Not him. Get it to Kadri up front. Goddamn, what are you waiting on? Ooh, I'd have cried. I would have bawled. I really would have bawled if that would have did what he tried to do. I would have been bawling on the floor from laughter. That would have been so sneakily bad that it wouldn't have been funny. Oh, lay down. You're too big to be over here because you're a heavy big boy. I don't need you over here right now, bud. Jenkins is going to come out. Malloy. Jude Malloy is one of our new players. Yeah, he's one of our new players. Oh. Alright, boys, let's go. No. Oh, come on, Kadri, baby, you got to get that. That was hand delivered by the other team. And he did too. He hand delivered it for the other team. Man, who do you take out? That's the problem. I got all these guys up front that are doing like good, and I don't know who to take the fuck out. All right, he scored on his in-season debut. This is the problem, man. Now I got like Bold was never going to be a starter this year. I did not plan to pick him up. I picked up a bunch of guys that I thought, well, we'll be okay. But yeah, Bold was never going to be a starter this year. What are you doing down there? Get out of there! Get out of there! Get your ass out of there. My cords are down there. You ain't stepping on the cord things, man. You always gotta freaking sneak around. He's trying to sneak around, get up here. Don't do it. Nutcase. Alright, let's go, Elf. Oh, that's not Elf. Never mind. Did find Mr. Maggs. Robbie. He's now a coach. 34, retired and a coach. He only played for us, and after that, he never signed again. He commentates on our matches from time to time. Oh, that was nice. Nice steal. Graham stole the ball from us. Graham with the shot. Man, I got a deep tan this time. Oh, there goes the hand falling asleep. I like our stadium though. I want a stadium like I want a bigger one than this, but I like this stadium. Nice. It's Friday morning. Friday morning. I got no pay. It's time to play the game. Now I got that damn song. I didn't even sing the song part, and that's still now stuck in my head. Friday night, just got paid. Around in. They say, I am Doman. Oh yeah, I told you about that yesterday, I think. But yeah, the reason we had the Sunderland match was not because we got Sunderland came to us and said, "Hey, we want to have a friendly with you." That's not what happened. Yesterday, the day before yesterday, when I turned it back on after that rough day, you are going to stop. You just don't get to keep coming back up here and leaving every 2 seconds, being in my way. Nice steal. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, boodity doodity doo. They sold Elfie to Sunderland for $200. Best goalkeeper in the league. They sold to Sunderland for $200. I could afford to buy him next week. Get my money on Wednesday. I could buy him for $200. That was just bad. There's nothing he could do. How the hell are you guys so far behind? What the fuck, fellas? Off of our thing. They counterattacked us like there wasn't no tomorrow. I don't need to see it because they ain't going to show it right anyway, but that was terrible. That was terrible. You're lucky there ain't much more time left, but be up by 4-0 at halftime and let them come back 4-2 pieces me off. We had 16 shots in the first half. Oh, he went around him like there wasn't nobody home. Too far out. Got to be a little bit closer, but then you get too close and they'll take that right away from you, so it don't matter. That was terrible. Not a happy win, but a win. We got 3 minutes to hold them from getting 2 goals. I don't think it's going to happen, but you know. Another goal would be nice, fellas. Nope. Off the post. No rebound ability. Keep it there. Let's go, Quack. Come on now. Oh, fucking Christ. I literally feel like I've been running this whole time. My knees get so screwed up in this chair. The chair won't stay high up. It goes down too low, and then my body sinks too low, and my knees do not know how to take it. Please don't get old. If you know it's good for you, don't get old. Nice deal. Hey, my boys are playing some great play in the midfield and the defense. Except for the stupidity of giving away goals we should not be giving away, and doing stupid shit like that we should not be doing. Stood there and watched it, and they go, oh, wait, that was to me? Oh, shit. Blow the whistle, man. Come on. There we go. 4-3. Why are you so far off your line? Get down. There you go. You take off my finger, dude. Don't come back over here. You're going away if you do. Immediately. Done playing with you today. That's the 4th time you've been over here this morning. You're done. Dude, you still got a minute. You ain't won this match yet. What the hell is up with you shit? Where are you going? And if it wouldn't have been for that penalty they gave us, we'd be tied. Thank God for small miracles, huh? Just blow the whistle, dude. They're not even going to get the ball back in time. Blow it. Blow her dead. It's our ball. Blow it dead. Can't believe we let them come back 4-3. I don't know what the hell we were thinking. Good job. Jesus Christ, man. We could have had a 4-0 win. And we let them come back like that. That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. Well, we didn't move up hardly at all, I don't think. Where are we? Yeah, we're 4th. 3 points back over there. They're 2 point. We're right up there. Winborn, was it Winborn Town? I'm not sure who was supposed to win this thing. Torpay maybe, I don't remember. We just beat them up 4-3. We should have beat them worse than that. Yeah, I'm happy, but y'all, you know what? You get over the shit. Y'all better learn to play better than that, because that was terrible. We take the result, but you didn't play well. You did not play well at all in that match. You played like first half superstars, second half middle schoolers. I gotta take a break. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Back at it. Starting out in 4th place, we gotta like that. Ugh. Man, I hate when that happens. There we go. It's gonna be one of these days. Weather, just. Good. Don't get it in. Don't get your pains in a bunch, boy. He did it. That was on him. S1S. We're playing the S1S league. Yeah, we do. All right. It's Friday, man. I hate Fridays anymore. I'm supposed to be doing that today. Can't do that when you ain't feeling good. Oh, I feel, I think I pretty much beat it, but it's one of those things where you've got to take out your, you got to finish taking your antibiotics. So I got until like Monday. But yeah, I don't feel too bad. $30 tickets. We had 28. Well, we gained 2 people. Woo, go us! Oh, I can't believe that. Cinderford Town. Don't think we've ever played them before. And we got the FA Cup game coming up in a week. 6 days. Gotta love that. I do have this downloaded on my PS5 again. I had it on my buddy's when I was on him. Now I've got it on mine. I might sit down today and play around with it a little bit because the controls are really fucking weird. You gotta do this to do that, and it's just like you can't make things just simple. X, they have to be complicated. But apparently they had to be complicated. And here goes my camera acting all dumb again. Man, hang on. Hello? Why does it keep... I know why it keeps doing this, because people got it all fucked up in the back because of the backing around on the damn thing back there, and oh, it just pisses me off. Glad ain't nobody back there now, because I would have had to murder somebody. Oh! My little zesta crackers. Little cracker bags! I forgot I had these the other day, and I was looking for something salty, and there you go. These are sauté. Little tiny crackers. Yummy. Oh, they got a lot of salt on them. Hey, don't matter to me. I love them. I thought the headline said Gotti moving it in there. And I thought, I was like, that's funny. Mussolini's son does play soccer in Italy somewhere, or his grandson or something like that. Go ahead, Mr. Jenkins. Yeah, we're starting to move up big time. We must have, it must have improved a little bit. I don't know. We're actually doing better. Hockey can't get much better than this. I mean, come. It needs a lot of work on these. I like my little crackers. Yeah. Alright, there's enough fooling around with that. Oh, baby. Oh. One injury. Eh. Alright, we need to win this. Now. I still can't believe I had that dream. And you know it's a weird dream when you can remember it days later. I don't even know where I was. Don't know what I was. I know what I was doing was playing this game. And for some reason, there was a woman who worked for SI who was there asking me tons and tons of questions. It was the weirdest fucking dream I think I've ever had. I don't remember the questions that were asked. I don't know who chick was. I just know that she was there and I was there and I was doing like just it was like I was at the beach or something. It was weird. I was at the beach on a laptop. If you ever seen Friends when they were at the beach house and Joey's sleeping on the floor and they put him in the mermaid sand thing, it was like I was in something like that. A laptop in front of me. I'm playing Football Manager, and there's some woman from SI sitting there talking to me about the game. I have no idea. So if we win by more than 4 goals, we could be in first place. Win, and we'll be tied for first and third at least, depending on how many points we win by. Win. That's all we gotta do, boys. All you gotta do is win. Go out there and win. Now there are players. See, I brought in a lot of guys for here, especially these two positions, because our position there is like 5'11s. We're not the tallest players in the world, but we're not short either. 5'11 is pretty decent. I'm slowly getting bigger everywhere. I didn't say that way. Yeah, them dreams yesterday were weird. They were like, I was in weird places, and it's kind of like, have you ever watched the show The Laughing, Roland and Martin's Laughing, back in the day? They used to have the cutscenes where they'd have somebody floating, and they'd have all these. It was kind of like what that '70s show did, where they'd have a cutscene where somebody was floating, and where they would do theirs like they were people talking or sitting there over a big screen. On Roland and Martin Laughing, they would be like floating through the air, and they'd have the flowers popping up and shit like that. It was kind of like that, but it's just weird. Just I don't know what it was. Like I said, I have dreams about. Normally, I don't remember my dreams unless I'm supposed to remember my dreams, which is that's how I communicate with the goddess a lot, and that's how I learn a lot of what I do. And I haven't had any of those dreams in a while because there's not a lot needing to be talked about. You know what I mean? Nothing going on that I need, and I don't have anything I'm working on, so I'm good. Playing at home again. How we 2 home games and a night game at home. That is a 4-4-2 diamond. Different. You're gonna go down. You're going down, baby. But yeah, we did an old weird laughing bullshit. 78 the last game. We need more than that this time. That's where our money went. Pretty sure that's where our money, because I lost 187,000 in one fucking month. I have no idea why. I just said miscellaneous. Wouldn't tell me what for. I'm assuming it was for the stadium. Although I wouldn't admit it, we had to pay up front, but that was a piss poor pass, dude. Whew. Zip. That one went zipping on by. That was terrible. We were playing in front of 83, so we got 5 more. We're playing Optima Stadium in Western Supermare. 13 miles down the road from where we are. I do feel much better. I'm waiting for a relapse. Yeah, waiting on a relapse. You know me. Waiting on a relapse. Can't keep it going. I see, I'm at the fifth. Nope, this is the one. They're all there. No, I don't take double pill. That would be. Damn it. I did not want to do that. I'm a bitch. Now I gotta find that motherfucker. I know whenever you're by this fan, I heard it. That's it, just drop it on the floor. I have to look for it. Can't leave pills, my pills on the floor. No, 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 no. They would kill somebody. How to play around with it. You see which one's missing now. The little white one. That's not good. That is not the good thing. refill these later. Now I gotta find a goddamn pill. I've been down here. Stop it, damn ready. Oh, you're pissing me off now. Now you're just being a shit. Oh, man, you are really pissing me off now, buddy. Getting in the way and shit. But, oh, now he's not pissing me off. I found it. And how the fuck did it do that? That's weird. You ever just do that? You ever do that? Be looking for something, and you have no idea how you're going to find it, and all of a sudden, there it is. It had hit the fan. I heard it go under. I heard it drop over here and go over there and hit the fan, and then it shot back and landed on the old computer box I got down there. No! Move your butt and your tail. No! Are you gonna let them score first? Alright, boys, we're not playing now. You need to get this shit together. Why y'all let them score? Alright. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Nice. Keep the ball. Now let's go. Terrible pass, man. You get it way far ahead of yourself there. Let's go. Come on now. Yo, Tails. What's up, Tails? You should have been called Tails because you love to put that tail in everything you can. Tails. Oh, go for it, man. You had the ball. Go get it. I can't believe we let him score first. Oh, I can't believe it. But this team, I think we got the potential to do a lot of damage quick if we want to. He gave the corner away, but they gave it back to him on the halftime. I didn't even look at that after the game last game. We have 5 shots to their 10, and they're beating us 1-0. Fellas, I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like what I'm seeing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't like what I'm seeing. I do not like what I'm seeing from this team. Get your asses together, get out there and kick their ass. I should have changed my players up. I forgot. I gotta change my bench up till my bench is all played. All my bench players have played. Nice, keep passing. Go ahead, Sasha. You got the field. Oh my God, Sasha! All you had to do was turn and hit that. You were wide open for that shot. God. Man, that was a pretty play. That ball just drifted. It was like a slow motion bomb dropping in. Am I hurt? How am I hurt? Tell me I ain't hurt. What the hell? Get it there. Oh, come on, man. Complete those passes the right way. Oh, fuck. If he hits that on the right way in the movement there, that would go. That was all this she wrote. There was no way they were going to stop that move. That was a pretty move. That was such a pretty move, and he made him stop. I hate when they do that. Give him the freaking ball, man. Get it. You can tell it's the beginning of the year. Because we play so... Do that same move a month from now, it'll be totally over. It'll be totally over. Alright, boys, you gotta get this shit together. Boy, come in here and make something happen. We're not taking advantage of our moves on the inside again, like we start out the season so bad with that. We just come out and we just like, yep, one game will be really great, next game will go, I don't know. We're probably going to end up either tying us or losing it because we're just not playing well right now. We're not playing with any kind of rhythm, any kind of tempo. We're just like, okay, let's go through the motions. And we did just play 2 days ago, but still, no excuse. Shout! Shout! Shout at the ball! Shout! 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 Shout at the ball! And he hit it off his head. Nah, that was kind of fucked up and stupid. Why would you do that? Now they're done playing on his part. God, I ain't heard that song in fucking decades. I remember growing up and that Shout at the Devil cassette came out. Man, that was such a big deal. Parents hated it. Kids loved it. Rock and roll, man, rock and roll, rock and roll. Ah. I'll get it eventually. Rock and roll. Ah. Love rock and roll. Been a fan of rock and roll since I was a baby. Teenager. Fucking Rat. Grew up listening to Rat and Def Leppard and Motley Crue and all them groups, man. And then the obscure groups. Oh, what a shot by Alderson! What the fuck was that? How the hell did he do that? Wow. Just okay, let me just end this discussion right now, he said. I'm gonna put this in from out here. What the hell was that? Holy crap. He's like, nah, I'm not even gonna play. Let me just take watch. Step, boom. Oh! Oh, that was ugly. Oh, that guy's sitting there going, um, 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 and goalkeeper's going, the fuck, fellas? You let that dumb ass do that to me for? That was crazy. Yeah, it was. That was crazy. Yeah, maybe we ain't gonna tie this one. I don't know. It depends when we get the ball back down there and get it to Alderson again. Alderson's not playing this year. He's like, I got held back 2 years ago, and I made no attempt to show that I was good. And then last year I scored 36. This year he's going for 40. He needs to set the new record. He should have set the record last year. I screwed that up. That was my fault. I really didn't because he was there. He just didn't get a chance. And then he didn't get in the next game or the next game. He had 2 chances to get 3 goals. And couldn't do nothing in the second half. Which is okay. Which is okay. There's your boy. Little Matthias. How did I get hurt? When did I get hurt? Why am I hurt? I ain't happy about that, to tell you the truth right now. I can tell you, that is not making me happy. That would have made me happy. Woo! Nice way to cover. Let's go. You got 5 minutes plus extra. Let's go. Get us a goal. I want that last minute winner, baby. I want that last minute winner, baby. Come on. He's going to give you the ball. We got 3 minutes. Let's do this. Make him pay for this. Make him pay for this. No, that wasn't good. Okay. That was weird. Oh. Why would we do that? Come on, fellas, you can do this. Nice take. Take the time. I don't have a choice, man. I don't have a choice. I had to take the time. Didn't have to, but they did come back. Alderson saves the day. Again, he is the man. Alderson. 17 shots to them, 13 for us. We did not have a good game that game. Did not have a good game, but then again, didn't have a bad game. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Build, boys, build. That's all we need. We don't want any losses. I'll give up a goal, game winner here, game winner there, tie here, tie there. We can do that. Man, what the fuck? What? What you want there, Stretch? My peaches. The peaches. You don't even think about jumping like you were planning on it. I love that little one. That is so weird. I am not happy about this. How am I hurt? This is not cool. Not cool at all. Puts us in 4th. We'll take that. We're supposed to finish 3rd. We're right where we want to be. Stoneham, Bridgewater United, and Cinderford Town. Only because Cinderford Town tied with us. Or did we beat them? Nope, we tied them. That's what happens when you just take the tie. Jellic goes down there. He's not ever going to probably come up, partner. I mean, he could come up. I mean, he's got a lot of potential. He just needs to get more playing time. And that's why he's been getting playing time. He's got potential. No! When you get hurt? Ah, it's a hand. Fractured hand. Damn, I'm not missing that much time, man. This is one I can't play through. Oh, this is fucked up, man. I'm missing 7 to 8 weeks. God damn, this is gonna be bitch. Damn it. Damn it, 7 to 8 weeks. That's terrible. Oh man, talk about a bitch. I'll have to bring up one. Fuck me. Man, that's 2 months. We're out through September, October, November. We could be out as long as November. Damn, that's gonna suck. I don't know how good Duffy is, but we gotta go in here for a minute. We gotta look at our. We gotta come over here to our under 21 squad, who has how many goalkeepers have we got there? 2. We got Mr. Evans, who is not good, and we have Mr. Channel, who's not good. This is a problem. Purvis is coming up. Purvis to the main squad, baby. This is not a good thing. He puts Purvis in there anyway, so Purvis is going in. Has he got 14 handling? Purvis, you got 6 to 8 weeks to get better, buddy. 6 to 8 weeks to get better and stay. Because Duffy's not that much. I don't think Duffy's all that at. His handling's 12, so we can handle that, but he's not much else anywhere else. And he ain't going to get much better. Doing this the hard way. Man, this is so bullshit. So bullshit. Game's over, I'm done. I'll be like, fuck it. Not cool, man. Not cool at all, dude. This dude right here kind of Gomes kind of intrigues me. He's like a catch jack of all trades, man. He can play defense, midfield, and striker. Okay. Don't worry, Mr. Gomes. You might get a chance to play all those positions and then some when you play for me, bud. I'm getting all my subs in. I want every December. I want every guy that does not get to play. Because the main team's a team, and we need rest for Griffiths. Okay, I'll get you some rest there, buddy. You're not gonna play the next game. Hello? Can you hit the button that I'm trying to hit here? Thank you very much. Both coming out, both coming in. Who's my other guy needs that? And Lord needs rest. Okay. I should have put in somebody that was like hadn't played. They almost got them all figured out already. The biggest problem I have right now, most of the people that aren't playing for me I got a lot of dudes up that are that goal scorers. I got a lot of strikers I went out. I got like 5 strikers last season. All right, that's the team we're gonna go with. We're gonna rest those guys. It's preliminary earlies. It don't matter. It don't matter to me. How long we got to play? We're gonna be okay. We have a whole week off, but not today. We're gonna see what happens. Dude should be okay. Oh, he'll be okay. 6 to 8 weeks. We ain't missing nothing. Hopefully he ain't gonna be able. If he gets to a yellow before then, I'll bring him back in. I'll play him until he gets hurt. I don't care. Hyperventilate. My best player on the team is hurt for 6 to 8 weeks. That's not cool. So that's the middle of September to the end of September. It's from the to the end of September to the end of October. That's what it could be. It is a fractured hand. A goalkeeper's got to have his hands. That's the problem with it. You can't just go, well, he's a fractured hand. Now, if it's any other position, he will miss. I give him shots. Don't make him miss. He ain't missing no shit. That's fucking nothing, man. Make that boy go out there and play. But your goalkeeper, you know, he's a one-man wonder, but I need to Kerry Hughes. Why has Kerry Hughes been removed? 6'2", DRC. Could Kerry Hughes come play for Cup? Could Kerry Hughes come play for us? No. That's what I wanted to see. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, so we're going to come in here for a minute. And we're going to, I don't care who it is. Don't care where they're at. We're going to go to a, we're going to do it this way. We're going to bring up the club. No club. No club. No club. We're going to go to this 23-year-old man right here. We're going to make an offer. What's it say? I could get him now, right? Okay. That's weird. Then again, he plays for a team. I don't want him playing for a club. Free agent. David Phillips. Don't even need to be somebody I can sign. I can sign him now. Okay, what the hell is going on with this shit, man? Why are some teams I can sign now and some I can't? I don't understand. I don't get it. Now I gotta find one I can't. I don't understand what is going on here. Now I gotta look at these guys because they can play for me. That's the fucked up part, man. Phillips, no. Burnley, not a. Damn, he's fucking 6'3", and he's a wingbird. Oh my god, he's got no speed. That's the problem. If he had any kind of speed, boy, I'd think about bringing him in. This is why these guys are free agents. They have one major, like this guy right here is pretty good. He's a goalkeeper. Do I need him? Not really. Would he be better? Maybe. Let's see what we got here. We can bring him in. I do need some. I got goalkeepers, but I need better goalkeepers because some of my goalkeepers are not good. So he wants 30 a pop. So he wants about 1,200. Lowest I can go is 14. And he'll take it. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I'll be right back. My stomach is going to be one of them today. This thing's getting out of me, but we'll be right back. Oh, I hate this. Now I'm in trouble. Oh, it's the, yeah, the infection is running out of my system, and it's decided to torture me. Yay! Alright. Alright, I'm gonna find one of these players real fast. That's what I'm gonna do. Huh. Dean Walters. Fuck you, motherfucker. How the hell did this happen? I don't understand what's going on. Just minutes ago there was one of those players. I can't find none now, so I'm just gonna buy players. Okay. Where were these players at when I was trying to sign these guys earlier and then nobody wanted to come play for us? See what happens? See what happens? This dude's gonna be huge if we can get him. That's how I did it. That's how I did it. Hold on. Stanley Sadiq. Good name. Good man. Won't play for me, but good man. I'm going crazy. What the hell, man? Where these guys come? What the fucking? Where was this 2 days ago when I was trying to sign these players the right way? He don't even care. He don't even care what he gets. He wants 1,000. So I give him a contract. He's part time. I'll give him a contract. Dude must be out of his mind. See, this is the kind of stupid shit, man. They want this like outrageous fucking money. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen, bud. But I at least could try. Hey, he would have come play for us. That would have been amazing. He plays for somebody, and that's the guy I already tried to sign. I think so. Yeah. Rufus Ruffles Latte. Rufus Ruffles. Rufus Ruffles Latte. He's like, I have a Rufus Ruffles Latte, please. That's what it sounds like. I'm sorry. That's what it sounds like. I don't know what is going on. I don't get it. I don't get it. These guys were not here earlier when I wanted to sign players, and if they were, he wants 300. He wants a lot of money. Yeah, you ain't getting that kind of money from somebody like this, dude. You're out your damn mind. Rufus. Rufus. See, I don't know where he gets that from because he's not got anything in that would improve our team there. Now, this dude does. Yeah, he does. Jacob Lowe. I don't understand what the hell happened. I honestly don't. Because I've got these guys, I tried to do this yesterday and they would not want to come play for me for one thing. And then when they did, it was having to sign them for like, so far in the fucking future, I couldn't sign them. He'll do the same thing. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this one time. 10,000. I'll take it, man. If we can get this dude, I can't find anybody that I can get like that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Plays for Street. Robbie Meekins. Decent player, decent speed. Oh my God, we get better, we'd be alright. Kind of loving the shit out of this, but it's not really, you know. I must already put a bid in for him. I don't understand, man. I really don't. And see, they don't give you date. I can't find a player to test it on now. That's crazy. That's just crazy. I don't understand. I've lost my mind. Y'all were here. I'll go back and look at the video. If it ain't there, I'm going to be pissed. I'll be like, what the fuck is this? Anyway. And up to 16. Up to 16, 250. But see, I know he's going to be worth more than that now. Gotta be. Gotta be. $19. 4.5 star, 4.5 star, completely maxed out, but not. He's got so much more room to grow. So let's look at his numbers for a minute. See what his numbers are here. He was in the 40s last time I looked at him. He's in the 60s, 2 ahead of 60s. 60 is 50. He's still got 89 points he can grow. Oh, he got a long way to go. I don't know if I can get him any further though. That's the problem. Horndean. We're playing the Horndean Hornets. They play a 4-2-3-1. We should pound them into the ground, I hope. Yeah, my old man's losing his mind. I don't know. One people lived on this side and one people lived on this side. And the kids were older than us. I still see Richards, the one dude was a motocross guy who went on to he became kind of not famous, but he became big in the motocross thing. I still run into him every once in a while. Married Josanne Thompson, one of the hottest women, one of the hottest chicks in high school back in the day. Yeah, I didn't notice that. There are like the girls in my class. There were like 10 of them that you would consider like fabulous beauties in high school. Yeah, you know. 2 of them I haven't seen since high school. The one that I saw since then has made herself into whatever, but she became one of those that are like, it's funny, because I don't hide what I am. I don't hide that I'm a witch. I don't hide that I'm pagan. I don't hide that from anybody. And I went to our 25 year, which would have been in 2011. No? Was it 2011? There's no way. But anyway, one of my best friends, that we're best acquaintances or friends. We're friends. I consider him a friend. Is like 4 years older than me, 5 years older than me. His name is Terry Baker. He's a preacher. Love the dude to death. He's one of my favorite people of all time. He is awesome, and he knows. He never had no problem with nothing. And this chick just the whole time, man, she just stared at me like I was the devil. I was cracking the hell up. And but yeah, you got a couple of them that you know that were like. Then the one girl, there was one girl that was just like so freaking shy. You always see these stories about these guys or girls that are extremely shy, complete introverts or whatever, and she turned out to be a hostess on a TV show in Columbus, and we're all sitting there going, "Excuse me, what? What? That don't make no sense." Oh yeah, I haven't seen very many of them. I haven't seen very many of the people I went to school with that live in town in a long time, because I never leave the house. I don't. The only one I've really seen lately is my buddy I grew up right beside, Terry Capers. That's the only one I've seen. He's on like city council, so I don't really get to see. I don't go. I don't hang out. I'm going to go talk to them though, very soon, because I need to. Got some stuff I got to do. Got to find some stuff out. Hopefully by this time, 6 months from now, I'm going to be sitting going. I'll be at a totally different location, sitting back, flour all over my face or chair or whatever, sitting there just streaming while I'm watching my pizza shop around. So I'm hoping to, oh boy, I got to go try to find out, because there's got to be a way it can be done. Has to be. Has to be. From town. Man, this is gonna suck. Our first match without me in forever. No, no, you can't have Sasha. Sasha is staying right in the house. So I've got Boone, Meekin, McDonald, Boziani, Waters, and this is my player, I think. I don't know. Waters and Lowe. I still got 6 players. 6 more players I'm trying to get in here. Trying, man. We got till like September the 1st to try to get those guys in. That's what the deadline would be. We's working on it, man. We's working on it. I'm telling you, I don't know what the hell happened, but next off season is going to be extremely crazy. Who am I missing? Wait. Give me got 3 staff vacancies. What am I missing? It says I'm missing players. I'm missing coaches. All right, everything here is filled. Yep. A performance analysis, but I don't think I'm able to get that. I can't make an advertisement for it. None there. And the only thing I can think of here is a head of sports science. That's the only one I can think of. But I can't hire nobody because there ain't no. Oh, let me get another scout or two, please. I already got a set piece coach, but if you want to add them, you go right ahead. Hey, it said there's 3 vacancies. I don't know. I didn't see any vacancies, but we'll fill them if we can. I mean, if I can get those players to come in, I'll be good. We're making money. We're not making money head over fist, but we are making money. We lost $180,000 last month for whatever reason. Got him. Seldom. It's your first one, dude. Yeah, you might want to sit back and chill. We're up to 68,000. We were down huge. They dropped us down huge. We were making money. We're losing money right now because we have, I don't even know what our expenditures are that are costing us that much money. But part of it is probably, see, now we have 11,000 here we didn't have before. Oh, that's we're losing 3,000. So it doesn't really give me any idea what the major thing is. It just shows nothing. See, we got. Last month I want to look at. See, 108,000 for other. No idea what it was for. This month, nada. That had to be. We spent 187,000 this season. Last season for other, spent 17,000. We're 170,000 further than what we did. We only spent 308,000 last year. This year we've already spent 257,000. That 180,000 had to be for the stadium. Had to be. It's the only thing I think it would be for. I don't understand. And they don't pay me, so I can't put part of that back. What do you want? You're in the way again. You're taking up my breathing space. You know that? You're taking up my breathing space, boo. I can't breathe when you're sitting in front. Yeah, Brandon McDonald. Alright, so you've seen that. He's coming now. New player. Oh boy. This is gonna get interesting. Alright, Brandon McDonald. He is a midfielder. Don't you fear, McDonald, my boy. We're going to go see where you can fit in here because... Right there. Oh, yes, my friend. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. Yes. McDonald's coming in to be my new star. Man, they ain't giving me none of that. Woo woo! I can do it. I can do. I can add a scout. I think I can add a scout. I need a new scout. Yeah. Now the nice thing about this is, see, here's the thing. I got scouts. Okay? I got scouts. They're not good. They're not great at all. They're really not good. They're not good at what they do. They're not good at they're not good at anything. My scouts, let's see, we got McAutry. He's reasonable. We got him, competent. And then where's my chief? My chief scout is McWilliams, and he's personable or reasonable and competent. Now let me look at something here. So, I don't know what the difference is. This is he's reasonable or competent. I don't remember. Okay, so potential ability. Let's see. His potential ability is pretty damn good. His current ability sucks. Where's his attributes? Attributes. So judging potential 6. That's for staff. Player ability 6. His is 6. Okay? He's a 6. That's not good. So that's McAutry. He's a 6. McAutry is a 6. And he is an 8. Ooh, baby, they're so good. Okay, so competent is better than reasonable. That's, yeah, you got to be competent. If you're competent, you're a little bit better. That ain't good. 8 out of 20 ain't good. I need better than that. So that's the nice thing about starting a advertisement for staff. I can hopefully, if I get enough people, I can replace the ones I already have. Add one and add some extras to replace them. Horndean, we're playing it. Man, I'm having all home games right now. I'm loving this till later when I gotta play all away games, but not gonna happen. You come at me with $1 million deal, we'll see. Because I can always loan them back. See, now what I would do, or could do, but it'd be hard to do. I could sit in there and let them train for a little while and come back, but Horndean. Good. Trey Campbell, 24-year-old. What's he play? He's able to be loaned. Don't need him. Now see, if I get these other players in, I got one. If I get more in. Hi, Peachy. Look at that cute. Look at that cuteness. Is that not just the cutest thing you ever saw? She's just so cute. You're silly. You are silly. Where are you going? There's nothing over there. Where are you going? I know. So disappointing. It's so hard to figure out to go, huh? Boone! Boone! Meekin! Boone and Meekin! Meekin! Oh, hell yeah. Telling you, the team is just going to get, by the time I get done with this and everybody's in and playing for us the way I want them, this could be a very, very interesting team. Now I got to do is figure out how to get them over to professional. See, that was the other thing I was going to try to do soon. Was get them to professional. You get to professional, then you really can turn it up. See, being part time, you can't do. So we got Boone and Meeks. Oh. This team is getting better already, and I'm missing my best player. Cadre scored, but he hasn't scored in a while. You know what I'm saying? He's scoring, but he's not scoring in a while. And this dude right here could get replaced, but not really. No. We're gonna leave him there. So we're getting to the point now where I've got all these extra players. Not a lot of them, but I got enough, and it'll be interesting. I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 9. So I still got 4 players I got to replace after this that are going to need to go in it that haven't played yet. Go on. Ow! Oh, Jenkins. He wants a new contract? Well, Nathan, my friend. yeah, you, yee, yeah, you. Okay, you want a new contract? We can do that. Fine, fine. I'll give you a new contract. All I can tell you is, son, if I give you this new contract, it better not be asking for an outrageous amount. Right now, he makes 1,800. He makes 1,900 a week. That's the problem. You see the problem? Do you see the problem? Let me tell you what the problem with these guys is, man. You're down here, you're getting better, but you're nowhere near where you need to be. And here's the problem. Here is the problem. Okay, I can go to 5,000 for 2 years. I have no problem with that at all. But the problem is, he got a goddamn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anybody that is down this low, you can have a new contract, son. Anybody who wants a new contract can have one as long as you keep playing for me and you do good. He's a 5,000 a year. That's a good increase. That'll make him happy. Radio Nova. Radio Nova. Radio Nova. Radio Nova. We all live in Radio Novia. I just want to win. That's all. I'm building a team, boys. Hey, they drew. They drew against Lowborough. Yeah, there you go. They got a draw. We love it. Anytime they do anything, we love it. Why are you still down there? Purvis. What are you doing, Purvis? Purvis is a new guy. He may be down there because he's unhappy about something. I don't know. That's probably why. Damn, man. We had our first 10 last year. We had our first 16. We had 1635, I think was the highest we got last year. We had that like for 1 week. We had a 10 in Sasha. I believe Sasha was a 10 twice. I'd have to go back and remember. I need to start writing this shit down, but I just really want to. I need to hire a secretary. That's what I told. That's what I was talking to Lindsay earlier, a couple days ago, and I said something about. I said something, and she said, "Yeah." She said, "I'll be in the kitchen making lunch while you and our daughter, her daughter, get can play on." I said something to her about. Yeah, I said I'll get a side. I said I can always use a sidekick. She goes, "Not me." She said, "I'll be in the kitchen cooking lunch." And I'm like, "That's fine." I said, she said, "But you can get Karen to play." And I'm thinking, yes, we'll get all kind of games. There'll be all kind of fun happening. That would be great. I'll be like, yeah, baby. Mihailovic. It is there. It's new. And it's in there. I was looking to see where they normally have like the graphics for the stuff they're supposed to have, but they didn't put it in the graphics this time, and they put stuff different this time, and I don't know it yet, so until I learn to do it and sit down and actually do it once or twice. Oh no, man, come on, don't. There he is, another Algerian. Will you stop? This is the 5th time you've been up here. Hey, talking to you. I'm talking to you. Don't you ignore me. I'm talking to you. It's the 5th time you've been up here this morning. You go this time, you don't come back. Hear me? I'm busy. Don't need you over here bugging me. He's a bugging me, bugaboo. Bugging me, bug. Yes? Can I help you? Is my nose got something you want? Huh? Besides now you're making an itch. Oh man, see what you did? That. Sit down. Warren Dean, we should be able to beat these guys. I hope. Well, this is not good. Oh, Purvis is down there. He didn't play yet. He's getting ready to. Purvis, get off of my. Oh, I'm telling you, this is why you get in trouble. Because your fat butt can't sit up here without causing issues. Leave my stick alone, man. You shut my game off and we're going to have a problem. Big time. There you go. Alright, we're halfway we're halfway. I got players that don't know this offense. I got other ones. I'm hoping that Meekin comes in and does extremely well because Meekin might be my new starter there. I mean, Kadri's good, but he doesn't score a lot. And I need somebody. I'm gonna end up rotating. I have enough room and I have enough scores that I might need to go to a 4-3-3 flat. I'll bring the middle people in, put 3 up front. Because Quag will not need to play up front anymore. And he doesn't need to play from. He don't need to play up front. He plays well enough from where he's playing. Stop with the tail, dude. Man, I woke up this morning, left the coffee pot on all night. At least it still had coffee in it, keep it warm. Wasn't the greatest, but I hate that. I hadn't had one for 3 months. And I just got used to not turning it off. Oh, come on, those. Oh. It's going to be a bitch. I think we got this game handled. I think we got this game handled, fellers. I think I might have to go on a rotation with my, if I don't change to a different offense, which I really don't want to do. Four, two, three, one. Here we go. Let's do this, boys. Oh, we're playing in our yellows. They're playing in their reds. Ah, yes. Playing at home again. All right, let's do this. Horn Deep cannot be. You cannot lose to a team called Horn Deep. Horndean. Can't do it. 296 people. Biggest turnout of the paying season. Dude, I'm only going to tell you one more time, Mr. Gray. You're pushing it. See, the nice part about this is, even if you're a new player that has never played in a thing, the 4-4-2 is like one of the first things you learn as a kid. So you play a 4-4-2 almost your entire life. Even though professionally sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Most of the time you don't because it's considered old school. But it works. What the fuck? Check it out, man. Stop it with your damn tail. What's wrong with you, boy? Oh, that should have been a goal. Damn, man. That should have been a goal. At least he didn't get hurt. $296. It's our biggest crowd yet this season. That'll make us a little bit of money. Oh! Come on, guys, get closer! Closer. Just get it. You get it. Tap it. Tap it. Tap it. Oh, fellas, you gotta do better than that. We can't be doing this shit today. Nice job. Nice job of getting in front of him and saying, I don't think so. What the fuck are you doing? Get the ball and punish him. You had the ball, man. Why'd you do that? You didn't need to do that, Curtis. Just take the ball outside there and hold it up and go. I kind of like this stadium. I like the looks of it. come on, man. Purvis. You bonehead. Oh. What the fuck, dude? The initial save was great until he fucking hit it with his foot coming down off the bar and put it in. Ah! Why? Gray, you're going, baby. Now we're down on our own team. We've scored 1 goal already. Yeah, that should be a yellow. That should be a red card. He took him out as he was. That's a dangerous play, bitch. Red! Zion and Diddy. Get down. Go on. Well, I don't want you sitting up here scratching and shaking my table, man. You gonna do that, go somewhere else. How many times I gotta tell you, fool? There it is. Alderson. He's got his 5th goal of the year. Beautiful play. That's my boy, Robbie Means. Robbie Means comes in. Robbie Meekin with the that was pretty. The Meekins, being a Meekin person that he is, he's like, nah, I'm gonna get this assist. There you go. New guy comes in, and his very first play he makes is an assist to Alderson. 5th goal of the year for Alderson. Alderson's the only scorer up front until somebody actually starts scoring some goals. They're gonna get 3 game. I'm gonna do a 3-game rotation with them. I'm gonna have to unless I change it, and I don't know that I want to change it. Dude, what are you doing? Boy. Alright, fellas. You got your goal back. We scored 2 goals in this game. Unfortunately, one of them was for the other team. Oh, nicely done. That was pretty. Oh, look at Meekin. Look at Meekin go. Go ahead, Meekin. Oh, I'm not sure if that was a pass or a mistake. What that was. I just kind of like cut it off in the. Look how much room they take out of this game. Oh, how are you gonna call him? Man, we ain't had a bad call like that until today. Until that game right there. That was terrible. That was a bad call, ref. Just plain simple bad. How you gonna not call the guy that? That's terrible. Ugh. Damn cats. Too much cat hair blowing around in this house. I swear to God, that's a problem. I got way too much cat hair floating around in this house. It's into everything. If I collected it all, I could probably make a toboggan or a beanie, whatever you want to call it. It's a toboggan. I gotta find the parts. Parts of my damn razor keep coming up missing. Driving me nuts. Ooh, nice play. Boy, I'm gonna tell you, if that had been a setup for us to go for a goal, that would have been killer setup. They kind of failed. On the Mexican radio. Chase it down. There you go. Now get a good cross in. Oh, he went to the far dude too. That was crazy. I can't believe he went that. That was a beautiful cross if it just would have been able to be finished. Please, thank you. Do not come back. I'm not playing. You're not coming back up here. You're done lost your time. You're already trying to shut my machine off again. 5 shots for them, not 1 shot on. We've had 8 shots for us, 4 on. Plus a 1 on, 1 down at the other end that should never have happened. Purvis, you're starting out bad there, buddy. Not a good debut for Mr. Purvis. Not at all. I can't believe that some bitch gave up an own goal like that. Now remember, we're playing with players missing. We got 3 of our normal starters are not on the team right now. And that's the nice thing about it. I got enough players that we are able to. We're starting to get to that point where I got a team that no matter who I have on the field, the court, or the pitch, they're in good enough team. They're a good enough team. They should be able to do whatever I need them to do without having to worry about them being all over the place. That should be 4 of my 5. Oh, that was so pretty! He chipped it back to the dude. Oh my God, that could have been so bad. That should have been a penalty. It should have been a penalty. That was amazing. That was a beautiful play. Too bad it didn't work, but it was a beautiful play. Nice steal. Nice powerful kick too. Gomes. Was that Gomes? Oh, through the middle. Through the middle. Quacky! 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 Quacky, stop showing off, man, and just hit the damn goal. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? What is up with this? Oh, because I told him to know. I told him something. I don't remember what I told him now. Foster gonna come in for Mr. Quack. That'll do it. It's my last sub. We do not get a replay. You don't get penalties on this first. You get a replay. Do not want to replay with these guys, fellas. Let's go. I don't want to keep messing my schedule up. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I told him to do something. What did I tell him to do? Fire up. That's what I told him to do. Fire up. They're going to get pissy. Let's go, boys. Purvis, you cost us a fucking match, dude. Come on, ref. Yellow card his ass. Boom. Ooh, I thought it was going to be red. I saw that red flash. I thought it was going to be red. Let's go. We ain't got time for this. Nice idea. Terrible take. Ooh, it was close. I thought it was going to be close. It was a little closer. It was a little more off than I thought he was. I thought it was really close. Like eating popcorn. Come on, guys. We need another goal. We don't want to play these guys again. Damn it, I thought that was going to be a goal. Oh, man. So close. Come on, boys. Put that head down and hustle. Good job, Boom. Why? Come on, guys. All it takes is one extra pass. That's a little better. Referee. Nice catch. Damn, he caught that perfect too. I will say, other than the fucked up own goal, Purvis is doing pretty good. Oh, nice speed. That would have been so much better if you waited a half a second and crossed that inside. You had two guys sitting there waiting for it. You had a perfect setup, fellas. Let's go. 14 minutes. Nice. Oh, beautiful. And he missed it. And they called him offside. That was terrible. That was too fucking close. But goddamn, fellas. Waiting to try to get a penalty. Oh. He's waiting to try to get a penalty. Come on. Never focus play down the side. That's just bad. Nah, bullshit. Bullshit. Well. Five minutes to defend or score a goal. Let's go. Let's go. Man, come on, fellas. What are you doing? He's got great kicks. He's just kicking it at the middle, and we're not getting anybody to get in there and get it. No, 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 no! Oh, you are one lucky little bitch. Motherfucker, stay back where you're supposed to be. God damn it. Oh, he's so lucky he didn't give up that goal. I'd have been pissed. We'd have give up a goal because of that shit. I'd have been so fucking mad. Lose this fucker because of a dumbass play like that. Come on, guys. Make him take the damn shot. Well, that's all right. He wanted a replay. You don't want a replay. So replay's gonna get you in trouble. God damn it. The own goal is the only reason they scored. Man. Mm-mm. That was terrible. Replay. God damn it, that's another game I didn't want to play. I ain't gonna change them back because they're doing good. God damn son of a bitch. I was saying, who the hell is Riches? I don't know what the hell that was about, but okay. Alright. Who the under 18s got this year? See, now they're going to start getting... They won this league once. But now they got Yeoviltown and Dorchester and Eastlake and Cheltenham and Gloucestertown, Slowtown, Farnsborough, Hereford, Kidderminster Harriers, Mousehole, Oxford City, Torquay. Yeah, they got the Enterprise League and above. So that's cool. Yeah, he saved the day. I mean, you say what you want. He saved the day. If I wouldn't have got that assist from him, we'd lost 1-0 on an own goal. And if you talk about would have been a bad way to lose, oh man, I'd have been mad as hell. I would have been pissed. Oh, I'd have been so mad. I'd immediately would have fired his dumbass. Bazzani. Another player coming in. Got a new player coming in. I'm always pleased by his performance because the boy does good. He's all right. I wouldn't want to fight over him. Gomes at 15. 15 years and 249 days. And this is, if you haven't been here before and you don't understand what I'm doing my speed through. I know what I need to say. You say it, you read it once, you do it again, that's all you gotta do. Anytime you do player introductions like that, always, unless it's like if, for example, if we signed Elfie now, and he's a superstar, which he will be, he's getting there, then you would say the top first one, boom, 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 always the top one, most positive one. Second is the best one to do when you're doing just everyday, regular, positive things. And always make sure it's doing the positive. Don't do it. They don't ask you any questions that aren't positive. Anytime a question comes up, even if the positive moves to the bottom, do the positive, because all that does is make your team sound better and make your people love you better. I don't do a lot of them because most of the time it means nothing. All right, what's the next draw? So who do we got next? Fairford Town, wow, or Northley. So we both replayed. That's cool. That just means it's another extra game for both teams. So Damn, I can't believe we did that. Fuck! A goddamn son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Man. Oh, I can't believe we tied. I hate having ties. Man, we got so many matches coming up, and even funny. We play this one, then we play the regular, and we play that one, then we play another one. That one right there is going to be the pain in the ass match, because it's too close to this match. Far enough away from it should have been here. This one they could have moved to here. Moved this one to here, and gave me the 3 days off to this, because we got to get out of that's not about this early year. We have all these players come in. And all these tournament opening rounds of these tournaments as preliminaries, because they have them about once a week, and they interfere with the rest of your schedule. But once you get, like, as soon as we get kicked out of this, we'll be fine. Then we'll have the FA base will come in. If we're still in the FA base comes in, then you're in trouble, because then you're gonna have like games all over the place. You'll have 2 games. You'll have like already we're games in hand in the regular thing, because we don't, and then you got to make those up. I always take games in hands as wins. Never take them as a loss. I always look at them as a win until they prove me differently. That is interesting. That's extremely interesting. Sorry, boo. You ain't going nowhere for 19,000. You add a 0 to the end of that, and one more 0 to the end of that, make that 1.9 million. I might consider it. Oh, Mr. Grant. Don't start with me, dude, because you will go. Don't you? Well, you won't be back next year, so it don't matter. No, you're out of here, son. Now there'll be penalties, extra. You don't even go to extra time in this, I don't believe. Kneeled. Joe kneeled. I need more coffee. What do you want, pumpkin? You about fucked my camera up again. You keep getting back there and you screw my camera up. Your mouth make me mad 'cause I don't have no more camera and I ain't got the money right. Well, I will in a week, but you don't need to know that. That's as loud as she gets. She'll be standing up. I'll be up in the top of the stairs ready to come back downstairs. She'll come running up and all you hear is... Huh. Oh, there's my Peachy. My little rope. And then she's the one who gets the... Ooh, what'd you do? Hold still. Just a spot. You guys were scratching too much again. I gotta get the... I don't know what to do. The problem was, they weren't like this until I did that room out there. Once I got that room all changed around, the dust I took down everything that I had in there. It's got nothing hanging up that could be dusty, except for the stupid... I need blinds and regular blinds and stuff to make the house look better. I hate the fact that I got... Alright, what you got here? Anything good? I don't need DMs because guess what? We don't play. I don't see them doing it, but if they do, hey. I know Grant's not good enough. That's why I'm not signing him. I just said I wasn't going to sign him. What do you think I am, stupid? Him either. Definitely. How come I be offering him a new contract already? His contract should not be up. So if he accepts this contract I'm about to offer him, which he will, I have to act because this is one of my players. It's a 4-year contract anyway. God damn, man. I would normally not do that, but I'm gonna let him have it. We'll give you a 4-year contract, baby. Fuck yeah! Are you kidding me? I think that might be one of the first times that I got a chance to offer one of my players that I want to keep a contract that's worthy of what they want, and it ain't moving them anywhere. So I can go in and I like to keep it 5 years beyond whatever they got. If he takes that one, shit, that puts him through 33, which is where he was to anyway, I believe. And then I could add 5 years on the end of it if I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave it the way it is for right now. We'll do that if we need to. Quacky, Sasha, Elfie, those 3 players right there are sticking around. And see, Alderson, I can't let Alderson go. I don't want him to go anywhere. Got a song running through my head. If you ever heard of Crash Adams, Crash Adams is a pretty good thing. It's just dudes. Their internet, they go around and they have people rap on their songs. And they do regular videos too. They got some good songs. New Heart is a pretty good song. If you've ever heard it, go look it up. Look up Crash Adams, man. They got some. They just and you know if it could be set up, whatever. But they make it look like they find these people on the street, and they would just ask people if they can rap or sing, and they say, "Yeah, I can. I'm an artist or whatever." They name them, and then they do their thing at the end of the video, and there's some damn good people out there. And then if you look it up and you want to hear a really good song, look that song up. But there were 2 different girls that they did, and what they were doing was they decided to have a contest. I don't know what happened, if it ended. I know I've been watching it from behind, but they had this contest that they were doing this stuff, and the top 3 people, the top person would be put on their remix. They were doing an album remix, and they were gonna put them on there. And then these 2 girls, man, and the one had this really low voice like this, and she was freaking good. I was like, oh my god. Then they had another one that kind of had a more of a, I'm gonna think, what the hell, Haley. She kind of had that upper like low. Anyway, they did a remix of just the 2 girls doing the song, and oh my god, it was amazing. I'm sitting there going, damn, they might just steal all your thunder, boys, because that was better than what you do. But it's kind of cool. I like them kind of things, man. There's a kid that goes around, I don't know his name. He goes around and plays guitar for people. He'll sit down with random women, and he'll say, you like music, and he'll pick a song and play it. He's pretty good too. I like watching that kind of shit because there are some amazing people that you can hear out in the middle of that you just, you know. I love buskers. I love street people. Allie, what the hell's her name? Allie. I can't think of her last name. She is amazing. She has one of the most amazing voices you'll ever hear, and she's a busker. She's got her own page on there. I mean, there are a bunch of them. There's an African American gentleman that goes around and lets people sing with him. He plays guitar. There's the old. He looks like a beach bum. He kind of looks like a cross between Sammy Hagar and every other beach guy you ever thought you saw without the beard. He looks like that, but he's from Scandinavia, I believe. And he does the whole recording, and they do the different stuff, and man, he gets some amazing people to sing for him too. If you like that kind of stuff, there is a lot of that you can find on YouTube. I found like for instance when they were really out there and popular, I found what the hell is the name of that group? The one a cappella group. I found their stuff on there. I was still living at home. This is way back when. And then I found Home Free, which is a country a cappella group. But there's a bunch of those groups too on there. You can find some really interesting shit. There was a group of girls, the sisters, the Forster sisters. No, I don't think it was that, but they were good. I don't know what happened to them. They disappeared. They were pretty good. I love listening to music. I don't care what kind of music it is. I don't care who's doing the music. Music is music is music. It is great to have and hear and listen to. How did I not get... Okay, so Duffy didn't play. And Wood didn't play. But Gomes did. Nope, that wrong one. Well, you know what? I can leave him in because he doesn't need to. I don't need to. Expected to be out for 2 to 7 weeks. I like the range, sort of. He's still out for how much longer? 8 days to 2 weeks. Yeah, we loaned in him last year, and then I'm gonna have 3 scorers for up front, but they're midfielders too. So the only one that has not played yet, that isn't on the field this time, is Paul, and he's hurt. All right, Purvis. Do not leave your line. You almost cost us the game last game because you left your line. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. I will hunt you down and I will fire you on the spot. He played a good game. Other than that, I mean, he did play a really good game. And if it wouldn't have been for his own goal, we'd have won 1-0, which would have been a great game. He didn't give up a game. He didn't give up a goal. He scored the goal. He didn't give it up. He scored it. So how do you count that? That would be like sick if they gave him fucking shut. You can't give him a shutout for that. But you know. What's up?
One of them posse wants to get off that.
Oh, okay. When you get back, gotta get some of this. Get this side done. There's a couple high spots over here on this corner. I know. Well, gotta get it done, dude. It's gotta be done. I can't help. I mean, I can try, but it ain't good for me. If it ain't done by next Wednesday, I'm gonna be. It's getting to that point where he's about to go. He's about to get sent home. He's gonna get sent off to his mom's or somewhere because I can't deal with this shit no more. I don't understand. It's like he comes at me about stuff. He won't work. He won't go out and get a job. I don't know why he thinks he can't do one. He got booted from fucking Twitch for some reason. It said auto botting or something, or I don't know, some kind of botting bullshit. I don't know. Trust me, he ain't got the ability to do that. And he wasn't getting many more payouts than I was. He might got a payout maybe once. I'd get like if things go okay between now and Monday, I should get a payout. I'm only like $1.20, only $1.05 or so away from it. So I gotta push and push and push. I need to change my outfit. I don't look right. A purple low level dude. Let's go. You're here. You're there. You're everywhere. Let's kick their ass and win this match. Get the ball, intercept it, score, get a goal in the first 5 minutes. I didn't say give up a goal in the first 5 minutes. I said score a goal in the first 5 minutes. What the hell? But Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. Anyone that bishop me the other day said we need a new razor. He said the razor's not working because he plugged it into the wrong. For some reason, my bathroom thing you have to plug it into the top plug because the bottom only works for certain things. Don't know what it is. Don't know what's going on. Did he just bicycle kick that out of there? I did not just see him kick a bike like that. Did I? That that didn't make no sense whatsoever. So I plugged it in. It works fine. It's got one of those, you get those razors and they get a glitch in them or a spot in them where they fucking red card that bitch. Little John, you're in trouble, buddy. But he always complains to me about needing this, needing that, needing the other, and I'm like, dude, I'm only got so many things I can do, and I'm doing for me before I do anything else. Me, the cats get like bills get paid, the cats get done, and then other stuff around the house that needs done gets done, and then after that it's whatever. I do my PlayStation Plus. Well, it should be 1-1 now. Ken, Ken Osborne. What if that's Aussie? What the fuck was this shit? Y'all played that so dumb. He did the Alderson thing. Fellas, fellas. I, the only thing I can say is if we lose this round, in this round where we should not have lost in this round, it's nobody's fault. Elfie got hurt. Elfie gets hurt. We don't score. We'd have shut him out that match. That wouldn't even been close. It would have been 1-0. Because I wouldn't give up. I myself wouldn't give up the. I'm not worried about it yet. It's way too early to worry about this team. Nice way to get in front of it and stay in front of it. Now, get the damn ball. Oh, so close to a steal. That would have been pretty. And how's that a corner? Because the dude shot it off himself. He didn't shoot it off my guy. Maybe what a little bit of salt I'll get off of these. Nice defense. Mm. You ever eat Lay's and wonder why? By the time you get down to like the last third of the bag, they're all so small and crumbly. Nice move, dumb play. Nice move, stupid shot. You can tell. 570 showed up for them. Don't really have any salt on them. Yeah. One stinking fucking shot. One. Mm-mm. No, this trash can off the wall, water bottle off the wall. No. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 No, hell no. That's terrible. Not a word. That's to bash that shit off the wall and be done. And go. We had one shot, one on. And we better have 15 shots, 15 on by the end of this match. Don't give a shit. That's terrible. How do you go through a match? One half, you beat the hell out of that team in the beginning. And then the next match, you can't do shit against them. Yeah, this is crazy. Alderson's tired already. That can't be good. Pavlovic. I only got 2 spots to replace anyway. You all better play the best second half you ever played in your life. You better have with 30 shots, 14 of them on, and 15 of them on, and 4 goals. Close. That was close. Nice. I got no substitutions left, boys. You're on your own now. I can't believe this shit, man. Already, this part of the, well, I mean, they do have new players. But you can't blame that everything on that because it's not everything about it. The ones that there's only 2 new players. Oh, there you go. And that's what I'm talking about. And he fucking missed it. He gave him a fucking shot and he fucking gave a quarter out of it. Goddamn, fellas, what the hell? Oh, fucking giving me a fucking headache. Take the steps and score. Stop shooting outside the fucking box, you morons. That right there will be the game that causes us to lose this match. If we lose this match, that will be the shot that did it. And we should never have taken that shot. Now that's more like it, and it's that one he got to, but that was in the box at least. Hit a little harder and you might be okay. Come on, guys. God damn. This dude's everywhere. They are prepared for us and we are not prepared for them. You got 20 minutes, boys. 20 minutes to score 2 goals. Well, 20 minutes of regulation to score a goal. And Peaches just started to string by my elbow and just keep moving down. Nice defense. I turned it off. I thought I turned it off last year. Apparently I didn't. That was over dramatic, wasn't it, a little? I mean, Purpose, you didn't have to go down to your knees like that to get a goddamn ball that was bouncing to you like a little bounce. Nice pass. Oh my goodness. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's not the shot you want. Y'all gotta get down there and help him, but goddamn, come on, fellas. What are we doing here? I don't know what else I can do. Man, more of it won't matter. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. How much time you give us? 7, 3. I was going to say 7 minutes didn't make no sense. 3 minutes. We got 20 seconds and this is what we're doing. 20 minutes and this is what we're doing. Let's hold the ball back here. We got no problem with that. Why do we care? You lost. You lost the fucking match, you stupid fucking gooks. You fucking goobers. Idiots. How the fuck did you lose this match? Oh my fucking god. Wow. Wow. What do you say? What do you say to a team that did that shit? We had 8 shots. 5 of those shots were on. Could not score a fucking goal out of 6 attempts. Nope, nope, nope. Time to make a break. God damn fingernails. My nails are all cracking wrong. All peachy or nuts. Oh, fucking head. I need me back badly. You think? Fuck. You think we suffered a little disappointment in that game? I think we did. Watch out, baby. Come here, act like they got. Oh, look at you. First time streamer. That's the first time chatter. Nice. Come in here with your stupid bullshit. Get out of my fucking page. First time chatter, last time chatter. Bye bye. Come here with your crap. I don't take that shit, man. Can't believe we lost that fucking match. Brooks made an alright debut, I think. I'm not sure. Didn't really pay much attention because we lost. Well, at least Jenkins is happy. Damn, I can't believe we lost that match out of that already. That's insane. That's insane. You should be. Good. Oh no, he's gonna pick this one. That's on him now. Except for that one extra. We're gonna appeal. And if he doesn't get it, we'll either sell him or because we'll still get this. I still think we're gonna get to sign him. We'll either sell him or loan him out. And see how it goes. Playing the Jersey Bulls. Look at these American teams in over here. All right, we're in 10th place, but we have a game in hand over the leading team, 2 games in hand over the other teams. If we take the 6 points, that would put us in first place. Just saying. Or at least second place. So we're good. 1-1-0. Have not lost in the league yet. The only team that has not lost in the league yet that is in the top 5 is the Stoneham. AFC Stoneham. Oh my God, for Zachary. I forgot all about him. You know what? I did look at them, didn't I? The Zachary. The Zachary's been around for a while. I can't believe he's still on my team and I ain't paying no attention to him. Sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, Uncle Albert. Fruffy. Yeah. Still. Okay, so we be tied for first. We have a 1 goal difference, which is not a good thing. They have 3, so we would be in 2, so we would be in third. But we'd still be up there with the 2 games we're having in hand. Actually, no, we have a lot more than that. We actually have 3 games in hand with the first place team, so that means we would have a 9-point difference. We'd be 3 points up on them. Just saying. Too early for that kind of shit, and that's the problem with having that game. And then we should not have lost that fucking game. All that work for nothing. Ding dong, ding dong. Now you don't want my feedback on that. Trust me. Trust me. You don't want my feedback. That was the worst. That Sunday was the worst. They used to have a bad reputation at our ER because we small, hick town hospital that got started because the guy who started it was the richest man in the area, and he wanted a hospital here. It was a sick, they started when they did. It's a good thing to have. Then it almost shut down. The University of West Virginia came in. They got their medical from close by. They bought it, took it over, started to improve it. Things started to get better. Cool. Awesome. Gotta love it. Most of the time the ER was full of shit. And that's just the way it always was. But yeah, he's not gonna come over to us now. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Dudes just drive through here like they're crazy. So what we're gonna do is, he's a goalkeeper. I don't even know if he can play in the minor. He'd come play for us. Would have been nice to have him as a goalkeeper right now, but he's a free agent, but he's not. I mean, he is, but he's not. He's on my team, but he's still a free agent. We can't do anything with him. Waters. Midfielder, Mr. Waters is coming in. Mr. Waters, welcome to the team, my friend. Welcome. Welcome his ass into the team, boys. Oh, Mr. Lowe coming in too. Jacob Lowe, the forward. Oh, God, I got another forward. Come on, do another forward. 4-star rated, baby. He's going to get to play because he's a 4-star rated. I'm not touching these ones right now. He's going to get to decide this extra team. They screwed it up. You're a weirdo and I'm saying hi to you. What are you doing, Fluff? Get back over here. Don't you mess around over there. Hey, get over here. What can I do for you? Hmm? What are you doing, silly? Hey, what are you doing? You okay? Acting weird. Now, so they want Kadri and Alderson with Valentine, Quacky, Lord, and Sasha. Jenkins, Griffith, Grant, and Chanel. I'm not changing anything, really. We're going to see. Y'all ain't even come close to paying me what I'm deserving, bitch. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, because if I do that, they will not like me at all. Fluffy, you're hitting the damn thing. That's what you guys can't do over here. Stop it, man. You got a little room, but you ain't got to be sitting on top of everything. Oh, you got me nuts. Those ones just came in for that. I know he's better than that, but hey, I'm going to give him a shot in there. Five goals. Is the only guy scoring is him. Let's go. We got to get this scoring going. And then we got a midfielder in there, too. Waters was not the one to come in, was it? Could have been. Put Quacky back in the middle there. Attacking midfielder in there. Yay! Didn't change anything really. Start the rotation of the subs. He's the only one besides these two that haven't played yet. Need y'all to come through and start playing. Need y'all to start coming through and playing. take a quick break. I'll be back. What are you doing? Sitting there like you own this place. Look what you did. Goofy shit nut. Oh, Fluffy, I swear. I'll be right back. I swear to God, this camera thing, that's fucking insane. Insane in the brain. know what the fuck's going on. Something weird happening around here. Cardiff City 2-1. Hey, look at that. We finally get out of there. We're at 1490. Alright. Alright, fellas, time to get back on the winning run. You lose a match like that, that's heartbreaking. The sad part is because of an own goal. That's why we lost. Because of a freaking own goal in the first match. Fluffy, hey, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing over here making a mess of things? Always getting in trouble. What's wrong with you? Huh? You gotta be up here by me, huh? Poor baby. I think you got some stuff this week. Yeah, damn, hate this fucking hot weather. I love my house. I love where I live. But I don't like this weather sometimes. The weather we have here just drives you crazy. It doesn't just get me, it gets the cats. But for whatever reason, man, they were fine until I moved out. chance to That's because Bonehead forgot to turn it back on 5 minutes ago. Ah, what's up, girl? How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it figures. I do that too many times. I need an engineer. I'm old and I need an engineer. Someone come in. Come and work for me. It's for free for now, but when I'm famous. You know. When I'm famous. I will be someday. What's going on? How you doing? Oh, come on, fellas. You cannot let this dude do this. Wow. Noah, Africa. He's from northern Noah, Africa. Damn. How did you guys let him? Oh yeah, no. The other guy was offside by 500 feet. What the fuck? He wasn't. Why wasn't over there? Yeah, I don't care. That should have been offside. There's no way that should have been a goal. He got goal. He got given a goal. He shouldn't have got given. That's crazy. Oh yeah. I am tired. I am still recovering from the pneumonia, and but I'm happy. You know, could be happier. About 600 miles south of here, I'd be happier. Them long distance, you know how that works. Yeah, long distance sucks, but it is what it is. How you guys doing? Hopefully good. Oh man, I was supposed to have my test done today, but I didn't get it. That was a much better game. 16 shots, 9 on. That's much better. Scored 2, gave up 1. Shouldn't have gave up the 1. That's a much better game. And that's how we should be playing all the time. Well, why couldn't we do that before? I don't know. But we're doing it now. Cool. How is the citizenship thing going? I know that's a big thing. I just need to move somebody here from there. That's all I need. I don't have to worry about crossing paths or crossing borders, which is good. I keep telling her I'm gonna grab a backpack and some clothes and a tent, and I'm coming. I'll live in her damn backyard. It's like everybody's, talk about going to different countries and things. I would love to go to England and visit people I know there and hang out there. And it should not have been. We've got 1 loss, 2 wins. That moved us up to 11th. We're still 3 points out with a 2.2. Still have that 13. We're still tied with the lead if we keep that. And she lives in a tiny apartment with her daughter, so there's no room. I couldn't go there and have room without causing some weird issues somehow. So I told her, I said, I'm just gonna bring a tent. I'll camp out in your backyard. I ain't got a problem with that. And you can see you got an on-site cook, masseuse, bodyguard, all that good shit. Now she gonna get here eventually because it's the same thing for me as it is for her. She got problems with her mom's health, and I got problems with my parents' health. You can't really do anything when it comes to that. You can't. That's the break sometimes. You gotta do what you gotta do, what you gotta do, and you can't do it any other way. We're not doing bad right now. We're cruising. We're cruising. How long is he out for? 12 days to 15 days. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Just keep bringing the injuries on, man. Just bring it to me, baby. Come on, we got this. Ugh. Can't win for losing when it comes to that. I get out for however long. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, her mom has Alzheimer's. She does. One day she's great, next day she's not. Last weekend she couldn't get her to eat. My mom is a walking medical wonder. And then Dad's got a biopsy on Monday for he's got a lump, a growth on his where his tonsils used to be. They don't know if there's anything, or they're going to do the biopsy and then remove it. And then he's having trouble with that. He's just, I don't know. Yeah, no. And I get to chill out with the guy. The myelogram's not fun. Those are the ones that are like, when I went to get my biopsy for my thyroid done, it wasn't that bad because I was like, he said we're gonna we'll numb you here. He said, but we got to go in deeper, so we're gonna numb you there, and then we're gonna go in some, and then we're gonna numb you there, and then we're gonna do the thing. I'm like, okay. And he's like, numb. Oh, goddamn, that hurt. And he did the second one. Ah, it was even worse. But then they started doing the biopsy, and I'm sitting here laying like this, and there's a computer screen right here, and I'm watching this little thing go. Taking the cells, and I'm sitting there going, this is kind of fun. But the myelogram is not fun. Simply because they hang you upside down, put you in little space booties, the little hook booties, hook you to a table, put you on your stomach, hook you to the table, and the table goes zip, tilt you down, and then they start poking in your back, your lower back, to put the ink in. And I'm thinking, why are we doing this the backwards way? Why don't we do this normal? Do this normal. Put it in the top. But I guess it used to be like a 5% chance when you were doing this. Back when my dad had it done, there was like a 5% chance you could die or have problems because of the test. And I'm thinking, man, he about done fucked my leg up the last time. He got the right side done, but he went to do it in the left, and when he went in, he went a little too far to the left, and he hit a nerve, and it went to the back of my knee on my right leg. I was like, holy shit. He's like, what's the matter? I said, you hit a nerve. He goes, okay, sorry about that. But yeah, it was, ooh, that was not good. That was not fun. But you got to get it done. I get that done, I'll be back Friday. It's 2 weeks from today. Uh, they just keep on asking, and I keep on saying, hell to the no. 19,000 is just not enough. I can't set it any higher. I could go in and set it higher than that, but I don't want to upset them. I'm about to take the 19,000 and run. I'll sell them and bring them right back. I don't care. It's 19 grand. You can afford it. These teams can afford more than that. You got players like that are that good, and that could be that good, and have that good of numbers on a team like mine. I don't care what the price is. I'd be paying as much as it takes to get that player off that team. Give me $1 million, it won't kill you. Sad part is, as soon as they go to one of the other teams, their ratings change completely because they're going up against the players on that team, and they're so much better than this team. Their potential won't change, but the others will. Almost all. Look at this shit, man. What's up with this? We lost a game and y'all go crazy on me? What the hell, man? What the damn hell? Oh, God. I feel like my neck is starting to hurt now. I started talking about it. There I go. There I go. There I go. There I go. Yeah, they're having Afro Man and Method Man and I can't remember the other man are coming to my little town. We have a park outside in town. It's called Sally Buffalo Park. Don't know why they call it Sally Buffalo. All I know is they got a fake Sally Buffalo in a cage right as you come in. So they decided the town got a lot of money. People in the town, not the town itself, but people in the town got a lot of money a few years back when I was in California, because they got fracking came in, did the fracking. People got a lot of money. You had people that went from having no money and being poor and living like me under the way under the poverty level to being way above it, but not as an income. It was just like a one-time deal, like hitting the lottery. And they went crazy. People started buying this, people started buying that, and so the town, somebody, I think, we don't have, like there used to be in the valley, something called Jamboree in the Hills. If you're a country music fan, you probably know what that is if you're older than 35. Every fall or every summer in July, they used to have this big country music festival that started on Thursday night, ran through Sunday morning or Sunday evening, and you'd have acts there from everybody. I mean, everybody would go there. Local TV had a deal with them. We could watch it for most of it. I saw some really great acts there, but I also saw some really great acts, other things. But it was really, really good. And then the place where they were doing it was Millwall just keeps coming, and he keeps changing his mind where he wants to play. One minute he wants to play at Norwich City, the next minute he wants to play at this place, the next minute he'll say somewhere else, and it keeps rotating around between these teams that aren't offering, which is good because then I'd have a problem. But so we don't really have a concert venue here in this area anymore. We do in Pittsburgh. We're not that far, about 20 minutes or 35 minutes away from Coca-Cola Star Lake Amphitheater. I don't think it's called Star Lake anymore, but it used to be called Star Lake. So you got that up there, but in the valley you really don't have any of that stuff anymore. You still have the the Grand Ole Opry in Wheeling. So I'm sure they still do stuff down there. Got one of the oldest AM radio stations in the country that can be heard in half the country from this little pedunk little river town, Wheeling, West Virginia. And then you don't really have anything else. So a couple years ago, they decided, instead of renovating the already existing fairgrounds where they do the racetrack and the horse races and stuff, where they used to do country, but they would do concerts during the fair there. They'd have the track would be open for whatever, and then across the track they would have the concerts. They built this big, giant outdoor stage. It's huge. This thing is like the top of it is like humongous. It looks like a giant oyster shell. But it's cool, and they've had some good acts there. They've had some good country acts there. This will probably be the biggest act they've had there, name wise, yet. It's Method Man and Afro Man, and I forget the other one, but they're going to be there. Method Man, Afro Man, there's somebody else. They're going to be there next Friday. Next Friday? First is Monday, second, third, fourth, fifth. No, they're gonna be next Saturday, a week from tomorrow. I was like, damn. My son, my daughter, and them, of course, are coming down. my son-in-law, he's like 37, 30, or he might be 40. He's a couple years older than my daughter, who's 36 or 37 this year. I think she turns 38 this year, September 7th. I know the day, I just don't remember the age. My brain don't work that way. But the tickets are only $69. It's an outdoor amphitheater basically. They have no other facilities. They've got this like they have a lodge that was built. It's a nice little. I wouldn't call it a lodge. I'd call it a recreation building where you could do some nice stuff. Yeah, I'm not going because one, I like that music, early rap music, but I'm not into them that much. If it was somebody else, I would go. But I kind of want to see. There's a group that will hopefully sometime come there called Hotel California. Of course, they're an Eagles cover band. But I saw them the first time I ever saw them. There was Ohio University has a campus in Mansfield when I lived there. They have a summertime. They have a ribs thing, and they were there the night that we were there. And the only thing about them that was kind of hard was they got almost enough guitars to be Eagles. They were missing one, and to watch the guy who was their main guitarist try to play both parts of the long. They didn't play Hotel California till the end, which okay, I get it. It's your first encore song, but that's the name of the band. How you gonna do that? They were good. They could sing. They sounded great. The biggest band I ever saw, probably in concert, was I saw Hootie and the Blowfish. Before it was Hootie and the Blowfish. Well, after it became Darius Rucker. And he opened for Rascal Flatts. I saw Rascal Flatts in Toledo, Ohio. Took my friend there. It was $400 a ticket, but I took my friend there. It was a freaking concert. That was one of the best concerts I saw. Well, the biggest concert I probably ever saw. I don't know. Reba McEntire was a big concert. It wasn't. It was her and Billy Dean, and it was a Wheeling. It was at the Wheeling Civic Center, and it's Wheeling Civic Center is an indoor. It's an indoor. It's one of the big places. I guess that is one of the big places still in the valley. They still do concerts at. But it's the home of the Wheeling Nailers, which is one of the lower level league hockey teams, and they didn't cover the ice. They covered. They put a stage down the middle. It was probably 15 feet across, and they put it down the middle, and it went from one end to the other. And at the far end, way over there, it wasn't way over there, but the far end over there, Billy Dean did his concert, and it looked like a bar. He stood in front of the mic, played his songs, nothing else. I love Billy Dean. I think Billy Dean's music was so great. Me and Billy the Kid, great song. Uh, he did some really good music, and he was good. I like that. But then Reba came. This is the best opening I ever saw of a concert. They show the little Viewtron in the middle, and Reba comes on there, and she's in her dressing room, and she says, "I'm getting ready to come, guys. I'll be there shortly." And then she says, "I'm coming," and it goes to a screen, a screen of a taxi pulling up out front, and they show her getting in the taxi. And at the other end, which was right over there, they had a garage door where all the equipment and stuff would come out. And they opened the garage door, and out comes this tiny little clown car, probably a little bit bigger than a regular little old clown car taxi. Drove down the middle, stopped in the middle, and the band they start hearing the music over the loudspeakers, and then the door opens and the band starts coming out. It's like pouring out of both sides, like clowns. You got the band, the backup singers, they all go down into the little thing, start playing the music, and it backs back up. And I mean, don't know if I got it in the mail. And it gets back into the thing, and they close the garage door, and then up on the screen again, it's her. She said she looks like she gets out of the taxi, and she says, "I'm at the airport. I'll be there in just a minute." She goes into the airport. Up goes the garage door, and out comes this tiny little freaking jet, like Learjet replica. It was so freaking cool. She pulls up, stops in the center. They start the first song. She comes out of the thing, starts singing. Now this is when she had the song with Martina McBride. Shit, I can't remember the two. Martina McBride and I can't think of her name. There's two other ones. Two blondes, two brunettes, redheads. Martina McBride was more brown than red. But then you had Reba, and she was on stage singing, and they'd have the three of them up on the thing. And they'd go to the next thing, and then they'd have the three of them up on the thing. And they'd go to the next thing, and there was two on the string, and everybody's going, "What happened to the third one?" And she come walking up out of the music thing. It was so freaking cool. That was probably the best entry I've ever seen in a concert. Best concert I ever went to probably though was Brooks and Dunn, the Boot Scoot and Boogie tour. They had Brooks and Dunn. They had the guy that sang Honky Tonk Badonka Donk. And they had God, I can't think of these people's names. They had somebody else there. There was two names. It was like I can't remember who it was though. I can't even remember. I know the songs they sing. I just can't remember them right now. My brain's in that mood. But that was one of the best concerts I've ever been to in my life. There were three acts, and they were crazy. I still have never seen my favorite band in the world I want to see. And that's Def Leppard. Oh, I still want to see Def Leppard in concert. I want to win the lottery just so I can hire him to come play for me from my phone. I'd hire him to come out here. Oh my God, we'd freaking destroy it. Because I was saying earlier, I was talking about that earlier. People back in the day, I was doing Paradise City in my head for some reason. I was singing some crazy little shit off of that. Back in the day, Brooks and Dunn. the they had you had those guys, and you had Rat, and you had Motley Crue, and all the bands from the thing. And Def Leppard is probably the only band from that time, and they actually started before that too. But they're about the only band from that time that's still around and still sounds like they used to, with the original members that aren't dead, except for the original guitar player who was an idiot. Jesus, man, how could you? If you don't know the story, they started out with a guy, Pete something, and he was like it was originally his band, and they brought in Joe Elliott. Damn, they kicked our asses. 8-0. They brought in Joe Elliott, and he had the name of Def Leppard, and they made the name up, and eventually they kicked. I did it again, dumbass. Not. I did not turn that off. Fluffy turned it off. I'll talk to y'all later. I'm out of here.